Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome. Good to see everybody. Chat's popping off already. Things are flying. This looks like we're going to have a good Sunday night. The way things are already kicking off. Good to see everybody. Happy Father's Day to all the dads, fathers, stepdads, uncles, grandfathers, big brothers, whatever capacity that you are helpful in that particular regard. All right, everybody, what do we have on tap for tonight? Lots of upgrades, or just buying stuff. We're going to try to upgrade our tools. We're going to upgrade our sword. We are going to buy the Return Scepter. Lots of stuff going on. But what we're going to figure out is what order we upgrade our tools in. I'd like to get some runs in on the volcano, but that means we're going to need our pickaxe. We do have planting to do today, which means we need our watering can, and we do need our hoe. Probably pickaxe first. I think with everything else we've got to do, if we can get that done, then we have the rest of the week to make mining runs. Then probably the normal axe. I don't think we need any wood, so we're good there. And by then we should have all of our planting done. And we can give up our watering can. So watering can, we have to kind of keep an eye open for a rainy day as well. Because if we can catch a rainy day, then what we can do is water, turn in our watering can. It rains the next day, so we don't need to water. We'll miss a day in the greenhouse, not too bad. And then the next day it'll be done, and we can get it back in water, so we wouldn't miss a day on our crops. Okay, crop-wise, I think we're mostly going to put in, where are my crops? There we go. It's the first day of fall, so I think it's gonna be mostly cranberries. I really do. I think that's probably our just cash crop. I don't know that we need, should put in some fairy rose probably, or buy some fairy rose seeds. 11 likes already. You guys are killing it today. I told you, man, Sunday is feeling good. Yeah, I think it is. I think we're just going to mostly plant cash crops. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. We'll think about that. Well, you know what? While we're thinking about stuff, let's get to Raven. First off, blue chicken to everybody for the quick likes. We do appreciate that. It does help YouTube discover us, which is always a good thing. Let's see. I don't think there's any Father's Day songs in here. So let's go ahead and we'll start with a little Emily's Dance. Get this rave kicked off. Let's move me over there. All right, if you're new to the channel, we normally don't raves in the first 5 minutes, but we do have a tradition here called the Chicken Rave. Inspired by our community. I didn't make this stuff up. It came from the community, and we do like to celebrate. We celebrate things that happen to the channel. We celebrate things that happen in game, and we celebrate things that happen in our community. All are rave-worthy events. So let's go ahead and get that little chicken in there dancing. Let's see. I think we got a 3-song rave in us. We're going to start this early. Hey, good. I'm glad you're feeling better, Nancy. This is great to hear. Being sick sucks. No fever rave. I don't know if I have an emoji for that. Is there a fever emoji? No. Illness? No. Sick? No. Temperature? Well, how about... Here we go. Yeah, not healthy being sick, that's for sure. Yeah, having no fever is definitely worth raving over. Yeah, this is probably one of our earliest raves, I think. All right. You guys know the drill. Kick it up. Liking that one, Victus. Liking that one. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. I'm back. Nope, that's not the right button either. Holy cow. Hold on. Let's fix some stuff here. First, let's stop that. There we go. Figure out why we're in the wrong thing. Off and on. There we go. And we need to kill... There we go. Holy cow. I got all my buttons crossed up there. That was crazy. All right. There we go. That's all fixed. Now let's put me back over there where I'm supposed to be. And we will get rocking. So, okay. I believe we will buy 100 of each seeds and just put them in our seed vault. Because then we'll have everything covered. But I think cranberries is going to be the way to go. I think we're going to do 20 plots. I don't know. Should we move? Let's go outside and look. Let's actually upgrade our sword first. Let's do that. That'll make us feel good about things. So let's get ourselves all the stuff we need for upgrades here. We need those. And we need those. $60 to $80 plus 4. 60 to 80 plus 4. And kaboom. 80 to 100 plus 4 plus 2. Still bug killer, still crusader, still vampiric. And we're down to one cinder shard. 47 prismatics, so rolling in prismatics. Okay. First thing done. Anything else we need to do in here? We do need our prismatic bars. So we'll take that. I think we'll go get the pickaxe going today. And then we'll buy seeds, probably plant cranberries though. Yeah, let's do that. All right. So our next decision that we need to make, and maybe we don't do this until winter. I think I'm talking myself into that. I don't think I want to do a farm reorg until the winter. But what I'm thinking about doing is taking these 3 out and moving our buildings up there. Same thing, taking these 5 out and moving our buildings up. But the grass is already gone. There's not much we can do about that. So I don't think that we will clear out what's there. We might as well plant as much as we can and make as much money as we can. So. But I think we're going to probably rip most of that out and redo it. But that might just be a winter project. So. Alright, let's get this cleaned up. What do they want? A nautilus shell. I think we can accommodate our friend the sturgeons. Not only will we give them a nautilus shell, we're going to give them an iridium nautilus shell. There you go, my friends. Oh, I'm so glad you're happy. Alright, before we give up anything, let's get a little farm cleanup going here. Alright, I think we're good. Okay, so on our list today, we've got tappers on the mystic trees. How many tappers? Do we get 5 or 6 made? We've got 5 made. What do we need? Hardwood. I think we still need hardwood to make heavy tappers. Yeah, we're 6 short on hardwood, so we'll go get some hardwood. Keep our animal cracker, because that's going to the ostriches as soon as they hatch. We need to get a second one. Bookseller in town. Clean up the farm. Clean up the island. Fall crops. Reorganize farm plots. Going to push that. We have a biome balance. Quiz cuisine. We need to get some more cinder shards. Although I don't think we need them as much now. But oh, we need the angler legendary fish. We need to make sure we do that. We got some fishing to do during this stream. Barn upgrade. We need to get that going. More hardwood fences, potentially. But no rush on that. Return Scepter. Prismatic tools. Okay. I think let's head south first. And we will hit the secret woods. Jeez, cow, let me by. Oh, there's a... hold on. Never mind. There was a weed there. I couldn't see it. Okay. Hey, Flint. How you doing? All right. There's our 6. So we're good there. Well, I hope everybody had a good weekend as we all kind of gear up for the start of the week. Okay. Done. Look for any forageables here. Alright, we'll cut through the sewer. Now, I do have a mod installed that I have not been using because we didn't have the Return Scepter yet. Actually, that should... Are we maxed out? We are maxed out with Krobus. Okay. But now that we're going to buy the Return Scepter... Whew, that's costly. We now have the ability to use it to as a return scepter or to teleport. Now there's also another feature to this that, let's say I wanted to stand right here. Where did I put it? There we go. So I added a hot spot there. That means I can teleport to that spot if I want, and then I can take that spot away. So it's kind of a cool little feature. Kent is on our list, I do believe. People who need lots of gifts. So let's get him. Oh, I think we got rid of all of our purple rabbit's feet. Let's see if we maybe get another one. Awesome. 2. Glad we checked before we gave him one. Uh-oh. We're out of stuff. Let's move up here before we start throwing crap on the ground. That way it doesn't fall in the ocean. I guess the river. In this particular case. So all we did is throw all that crap on the ground there. And the reason we did that is as soon as we start putting stuff in here, we'll just pick it back up. Not a big deal. Alright, that's all cooking, cranking, get ready to go. Get that going. Coffee beans. Keep that, leave that alone. Got cheese done. Fish smoker. Snails we need to keep. What else? We can cook that. We'll throw some coal in there to help. Preserve jars. We'll make some caviar. Store any seeds. Store any fishing stuff. Shouldn't have any geodes. Good to go there. Nothing to dehydrate. Pull that out. Recycle. Recycle, recycle, recycle. Alright. Put some stuff in storage. Store that stuff. Drop our hay off. And that stuff goes into sales. Yeah, we're up to 6 now on that. Alright. Whoa, Kent, where are you going, buddy? Don't run off on us. I got you a gift. Alright, we are at a heart and roughly a half away from that. Actually, it went really well. We were able to punch out most of the planning for the island idea. I've still got a few little things I want to work out, but for the most part, I think it's ready to become a new series. Now I've got to decide if we're going to do it on... It might just become our Saturday night series, right? We might just do that once a week. I don't know for sure. We could kick it up to 2 or 3 a week. Move Stardewd down to 4, so we're only doing a season a week. I'm not 100% sure, but... Alright, so we have 4 of these that we can do. I think we're going to punch out our pickaxe here first. And then... that way we get it back, and the rest of the week we can deal with whatever we need to deal with. So I'm thinking pickaxe, then axe. By then, everything should be good for our crops. We'll probably miss a day of greenhouse watering, but that's okay. Alright. Let's do it. 100 grand a piece. Alright, let's check the little board. Nothing there. Clean up the farm we did. Fall crops is probably next. And the angler. We need the angler. Where does he hide out? He's the ocean fish, right? Or no? No, he's at the north side. Okay. Let's go get seeds first. Before we do anything else. Okay, so first off, what we're going to do is we're just going to get a supply of every seed. And this will just be our backup seeds, essentially. So we'll have 100 of every seed. That way, if we need them for anything down the road, we can put them in. It has been a little bit costly. We can't quite afford all of our upgrades now, but we'll make that money back. Alright, let's see. Ooh, this is going to be expensive. Okay. So that's good to go there. We are going to buy 1 fairy rose seed for our beehives. So we'll keep that separate. Did we not buy fairy rose? Nope. Okay. And then cranberries. So cranberries, whew, this is going to be an investment, 240,000. So we are looking at 28 plots. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. And then, oh, man, did we blow through some money. I don't. Let's go all in. There we go. We have our backup there. We'll make our money back as we need to upgrade our tools. So. Okay, well, that was expensive. Anything else we need to do while we're in town? I think let's go get our seeds planted since we just invested so much freaking money into it. All right. All those are in storage. I guess theoretically we would lose money on it, but if we needed to plant or sell our seeds off, we could. If we were desperate for money. All right, let's tractor up. First thing we've got to do is clear the land. Next thing we'll do is water. And finally, we shall plant. All right, planting is done. So much faster with the tractor. All right, we capped out Leo. And harvest coffee. Alright, so we need to put... Oh, we put it up here. Okay, so we need in here 100% chance to stay in water overnight. We have 1 deluxe retaining soil. Put that in the crab pot. And then we have our fairy rose seed, which we will put right there. Crystal, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. All right, let's see. We need to make some seeds. What do we have? We have 1, 2. And get our coffee brewing. Coffee, 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 coffee. Rest that goes into storage. Let's see. Anything else we need to do on the island while we're waiting for seeds? Seed, 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 seed. 20 river fish. Oh, we need to go see Kui. Alright, looks like we got 5. Oh, can we take these out with our axe? Yeah, we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Amy, how you doing? Crochet and weaving. That's cool. That sounds like a cool hobby. Unless you're doing it for professional, then that's cool as well. Alright, let's go ahead and grab old Kui's cuisine here. I don't think there's anything we need out here right now. I don't think so. Eventually we're going to have to buy all of these recipes and stuff, but... Yeah, I don't know. There's 2 ways to think about it as well, though. Taking something that you love to do and trying to make a job out of it. Not always the best thing, honestly. It can be. And I know people that do that, and it's awesome, but also can be... It can take the thing that you love and make it a thing you don't quite love as much, so... Okay. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Greenhouse is looking good. Let's see, where haven't we been? We need to make a heavy tapper. There we go. Alright, let's pop out to the desert. We're kind of just waiting. We're waiting for that tree and that tree to pop, because while it doesn't really matter I like to have them all producing at the same time. So I'm trying to wait till all 6 are ready before we put our heavy tappers on. Don't really need the Mystic Syrup. Probably now until the end of winter. So it's not going to kill us to not have it. Oh, we got an instant. So the Iridium Iron Pan will sometimes auto spawn the next thing. Holy cow, look at that. Diamond, leafy top, rubies. Flat topped hat. That's our best score yet. Almost could make our island guy look like that. Okay, well, we don't have our pickaxe, so we're not going to jump into Skull Cavern. Actually, we do need to do our normal treasure look. Yeah, agree on the Haunted Chocolatier. I've seen a few interviews about it. I can't say that I know a ton. It definitely seems like it's in the same universe. A bit more. I can't. I'm not placing the word right now. Another auto grabber. What's the word I'm thinking of? Not controversial. That's not quite right. But yeah, he's definitely going to go after a vibe for sure. Auto petters are nice. Auto petter is one of my favorite items. I think we're auto pettered across the board now. If I recall, I think we have 1 extra in storage now. Yeah, we have 1 extra auto petter, and now we have 5 auto grabbers. Yeah, it's part of the automation, right? I look at it like this. It is you can still pet them manually as well, so they get both. All right, let's clean up our inventory here a little bit. It's a little messy. What do we get? Throw that in there. All right. These don't need to be in there. That goes to the raccoons. Those are to be sold. That's another sales item. Alright. We'll put those into crops now. Just so we have them. Don't need those anymore. Into the hoarding they go. And we'll throw that in there. And then we just need to find our dresser. Here we go. Hey Lux, how you doing? He's gonna start a farm on my Switch. I would guess so. I mean, we're just getting started, so we still probably have another 4 or 5 hours in us. Has he ever played before? If it's his first time playing, that's cool. Okay, let's see. Oh, we didn't get our barn upgrade going today. What's Robin doing? Currently at barn. Oh, okay. We did get our barn upgrade going. She's upgrading it now. Okay. Cool. Never mind. We just have to do one after that one, I think. Alright, let's go knock out Quee's Cuisine here. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. It'll be fun to see how he enjoys it. All right, we need to get some coffee. It's one of those things that, I don't know, unfortunately, once you've played a game, you can never go back and experience for the first time again, right? Which is fine, but all right, that should do it. Nope. Put that in there. There we go. But it's one of those things. It's like you can never recapture that. So have him savor it. That's true. Yeah, there are some games, I guess, that you could argue. Let's not do that. Planted our fall crops. Done. Quiz cuisine. Done. Upgrade the barn. Hardwood. Bookseller. Okay. I think we could go ahead and try to... Let's see if we can go get our legendary fish on the first day. And let's get a curiosity lure. Hey, buddy. Sorry for keeping your wife out on... Oop, this is the wrong spot. We need to go to... Town will work. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright, Lux, stay safe. Drive safe. Ooh, I do like the radioactive ore bobber. Gotta say I'm liking it. This is our first time using it. Oh, there he is on the second hit. Feeling good. Feeling good in the neighborhood. Welcome to the family, my little friend. Great to see you. Okay, let's see. Well, that kicked that off pretty quick. So we could work on biome balance now. So we'll throw that in there. And I think it is it river fish? It is. Yeah, they can be a challenge for sure. It just depends on how deep your completionism gene runs. Mine's pretty bad. I have a completionism thing about me. You've got the 5 legendaries and then the 5 legendary 2s for Qui's extended family quest. Now those you can catch multiples of, which is kind of nice. In our first farm we had, I think I had 8 Legend 2 fish ponds. It actually made some decent money for us. I think we caught 33 Legend 2s one time. I will admit, I do get into a mode of doing stuff just to see if I can. Practical or not. And we kept them all. We didn't sell them. We just kept them in a chest. Let our natural hoarding natural hoarding tendencies continue. Alright, if we can score a cracker here, that would be awesome. Now, I don't foresee us getting this done today. Maybe, but it's already 10, so we'll see how it goes. But as always, we are believers here in play the way you want to play. Do whatever you think is fun. I saw some video streams. I'm not 100% sure what they were. I didn't watch them. I just saw the titles of somebody who did a challenge that I'm tempted to try. I had something similar in it, but it's to try to do one skill at a time. So you complete one skill all the way to, I guess, level 10. Until then you go to the next skill and the next skill. It would work for fishing. It would work for foraging. It would work for farming. It would change the way you have to do stuff. You'd almost have to forage first, I think. Because I don't think you could farm, but you'd have to clean your farm out first, which is going to give you a foraging skill. So you have to almost start with foraging. Then you could do farming or fishing. Combat and mining would be interesting, because I don't know if you could separate them. I guess it depends on what farm you chose. If you chose the farm that had the quarry on it, you could theoretically mine to level 10 before you did any combat. I don't know how interesting it would be, but it would be a challenge for sure. To isolate each skill and hit level 10 before you're allowed to move on to the next skill. It would also really tweak on your, if you're trying to do a community center run as well, it would really mess that up. Whoops. Oh, what I was thinking there. Got all clicky happy. No mines. Yeah, that sounds rough. I guess it... So, are you picking a farm that does have a quarry on it so you can still get some of the stuff that you need? Ooh, 15. I don't know if we're going to get 5 in an hour. I've thought about doing a fishing only run. Again, the question is like, what's the end game? What do you do to say, I have done this, right? Because hitting level 10 fishing wouldn't be that hard. Would it be to hit a certain amount of money? I suppose you could Joja it up, but... Hey, Noah, how you doing? I didn't get to read your whole chat. I'll catch it after this cast. One bundle at a time. Once you donate an item, you have to finish that bundle before donating anything else. Yeah, that is a lot of Lot of RNG hope on the quartz. It's funny because you get quartz all the time in the mines, so if you're not going to the mines... Wow, all geodes. That's impressive, actually. That's... Alright, what are we at? 18, 1250. We might be able to pull this off. We get a little bit lucky. That is why I'm interested in potentially trying the deserted island playthrough. Again, it's going to make community center and stuff like that impossible. But that wouldn't be the goal. Right now our backstory is we've already done all that stuff. And then we get shipwrecked afterwards. Might even cheat our way into giving us access to all that stuff. Alright, biome balance is done. Did we not ship our coffee? Oh, it just hasn't sold yet. Yeah, that'll be an overnight thing. Alright, let's get our roe cooking. What do we have? Kegs, casks. Make some cheese, make some cheese. Oh, Willie did a goof. Yeah, no, well, we won't blame Willie. Nah, we can't blame Willie. It's on us. That's pretty impressive, Amy. That's an interesting playthrough. Speaking of geodes, we have one. Dehydrator. Alright, how much of this stuff will go in storage? Good chunk of it. Let's check our fish reserves. Probably won't need any of these. Oh, we can use a bream. Put a 5th bream in there. Smallmouth bass. Where are you? Got 1 iridium and all gold. Bream. Okay, cook it, smallmouth, cook it, smallmouth, cook it. Is that all we caught? Is bream and smallmouth bass? That's pretty crazy. Alright, let's see. You get sold. The rest of this stuff is going to get stored. Stored or cooked. Cook all that stuff up. Food, fish, fridge. Gonna sell that. He goes in the tank. That goes there. It's 120. Home again, home again. Let's get him in with his buddies. There you go. Welcome to the family. Nice. Well, that was I'm going to call it a wickedly good day 1. Neither one of those go in there. There we go. We knocked out, honestly, a good chunk of the stuff that we needed to do for the weekend day 1. Let's catch up on chat here. Yeah, it's those when it gets down to like the end where you just need a thing or something, that can get kind of grindy and frustrating. There we go, Noah. I like the we stole the boat. I'm gonna say borrowed, because I don't want to say I stole it, but although we're like a millionaire in that playthrough, so we could afford our own boat. That can help, Amy, for sure. Yeah, if it's not your only thing you're working on. Nancy's top 5? Let's see if I can guess any. It's not Lewis. Oh, those are prismatic bars. Prismatic shards, we actually have 47 right now. Yeah, the prismatic bars, although 5 prismatic bars come from 1 shard, that's part of a mod. So, yeah, actually, that's a lot of prismatic shards for where we're at in this playthrough. Eventually, you get ways to get lots of them, and they become immaterial, but yeah, we have 47 prismatic shards. We've done, so it is a combination of a couple of things. We've done a lot of Skull Cavern runs, but we're also running a mod that is a Skull Cavern elevator. So we don't have to go through the low levels over and over and over again. We can just jump down to the bottom, and we've gotten a lot that way. So I think that's a good portion of it, is we have done a lot of runs, but yeah, we're sitting on more prismatic shards than we need right now. On the bars, so the bars were only each shard made 5 bars. So that's only 5 more. So that was only 4 prismatic shards there to make those 20. That's their conversion rate. All right. Let us check. Did it. That's kind of what we're waiting for on that one. Joja, actually, that would be interesting. Yeah, that wouldn't be our Joja run, but also I suppose, nah, I don't want to make the character a blue bird, a shipwrecked blue bird. Hey, Hazel. I'll just go with Hazel. If you want to be called something else, let me know. Welcome. Glad to have you on board. But yeah, so anyway, the prismatic shards, yeah, it's because we've been doing a lot of deep runs. I think we're down to, our elevator goes down to 700 right now. We're probably going to try to get that to 1,000 at some point, but okay, it's 150. This guy needs to get some rest. Let's let him sleep. Okay, so that gets us our next tool upgrade. So like I said, we'll make enough to do our tool upgrades because we just spend a ton of money on seeds. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back and see what Tuesday has in store with us. See you guys all in a couple. Hello, 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 and welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of the Stardew universe. Real quick, we're going to go ahead and do a shout out and thank you to our channel members. You guys are a big part of the community here, and we do appreciate you. Nancy, Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Special thanks to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for giving all of these people gifted memberships. And in looking at that list, I noticed I didn't upload the new image. So you guys are going to get to see a little bit of live editing here. So we're going to go into this file. So this is our membership. So right now it's blank for you guys. We're going to pull up our credit scene, go in and upload. We are up to version 14. I've had to update the credits file 14 times. And that is an amazingly awesome thing, because that means you guys are just doing great for the community. All right. So now we're going to get a double thanks out. So we'll go ahead and run this again. And we still have Nancy and Victus, and we still have Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach. And we still have Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. But now we've got some new people in the gifted memberships. Let's see. I think Jackie is new. Larry is new. Sammy is new. I don't know. There were 5 new names in there. I can't remember which ones are which. All right. Edited, fixed, and done. So what's on tap for Tuesday? Well, first let's check to see. It's Penny's birthday. A diamond or an emerald, I think, is what we're going to give to her. What do we have more of? Oh, we have way more diamonds, so give Penny a diamond. She deserves it. Anything else on the calendar? Not really. We're still a day out from this. Robin's done with our barn, which means we can go get another update going there. Annoyed spirits. Well, isn't that just lovely? Speed boost. Doesn't really matter. We're not going to the mines today. Pam sending us alcohol in the mail. Seems like it would be problematic for the postal service, but maybe they're very, very understanding in the Stardew Postal Service. Get our watering done. All right. Oh, 17 hours left. $17 hours until we have ostrich. Okay. Milk. Wool, eggs, stuff from the desert, coconuts, 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 sturgeon roe, fish and crabs and things. Get all this cooking. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? We may need to build another second loom. I'll have to wait and see. Cheese done in our casks. Cook you, cook you. Caviar. Our Geo gave us a rock. There we go. Sell Pam's beer. Recycle, recycle, recycle. Sorry. Bug flying around in here. Forget it is getting to be summertime. Oh, we did sell off our coconuts, so that's not too bad. Is that the last place you put the statue? It's no longer available? Is that what you're saying? And into the fridge with you. Coffee over there. Yeah, you've done a lot more with it than I ever did. I think I just stuck it on my house, and actually I think I just have it in storage on this playthrough, so. Okay. Done. Nothing posted. Done, done, done. Let's check the cave. We can't go mining, which kind of breaks some stuff. Like, mining's always our go-to if we got nothing else to do. Plums and spice berries. Nope, give us that diamond back. That goes to Penny. Could go out and check the desert. Come on, trees. Nope. And nope. Oh, you're gonna send Nancy to get her statue back so she can continue her torture? I approve of your deviousness. Yeah, in the community center, it could have just got destroyed by being walked over. Check the secret woods for sure. Kale seeds. Who goes to level 300? Hey, there's our animal cracker. Alright, so our two brand new ostriches can have animal crackers. And a prismatic shard. So Amy, yeah, so you can see here that we can... Like, we're down to 715. I mean, theoretically, I could still find exits here. I could just let my little guys here do all my mining for me, but we don't have our pickaxe, so probably not real practical to do a lot of deep runs into Skull Cavern. But my little coal guys will slowly get all these if I wanted to. That'd be an interesting setup if I put 12 of these little guys in to see if I could get through the mines without a pickaxe. Be doable. Right now we got 5, I think. Hey, there's our exit. Okay, let's see if we can get through 5 levels. Just as a weird mini challenge here. Like, I can't pickaxe that one. I have to wait for my little guys to do it. Oh. We still need the serpents, I believe. Serpents. Dust sprites. And pepper X's. Good job, guys. Pulled that one off quick. There's a pepper X and a serpent. What a great level this was for us. Oh, if those are serpents, yes. We'll take it. Oh, now they're bats. Here's a serpent. More serpents, please. They do clear it pretty quick, but not being able to mine them ourselves is definitely slowing us down. We don't mention the red mushrooms. We haven't chomped a red mushroom in a while. There we go. Alright, well that was 5 levels. I'm not going to keep doing that, but it was a interesting little... It's doable. It would definitely be slow. Oh, we missed... Robin won't be available today anyway. She's most likely sweating to the oldies. That's fine. Alright, let's see. Clear out our stuff. How do we not have... I thought we bought all the spring seeds. We evidently didn't buy kale. That's interesting. Oh, speaking of spring seeds, we should consider... Let's pop back out to the... Oh, I do miss popping in over here. It's kind of nice when you can just hit these. Maybe we move those to the front of our house. Not sure. Golden relic. We need that one, I think. Yes! That is a Gunther special. I think it's that one. Still need 3. Beauty. Let's see. Rhubarb. Indoors. That's spring. Oh, starfruit is summer. Alright, do we have a backup supply of rhubarb? Although we can get them anytime. We are trying to be as completely self-sufficient as possible. Let's see. poppies, peppers. Radish. I don't think we have rhubarb. Doesn't look like it. There we go. Okay. Done and done. Volcano, no. Skull Cavern, no. Desert trees aren't done. Alright, let's take care of a couple of... Oh, that's not a bad place to pop into. Uh-oh, speaking of red mushrooms. No one saw that. Shh. You saw nothing. Look, we left crap in here from a previous run. There might be some stuff over here as well. Nope. It's an iridium one as well. Alright, we will, in honor of one of our big supporters, Lydia, we will eat the mushroom. Take the hit to our energy. Ruin our day. I know, right? Between that and I actually have a ring that I believe gives me energy in combat, so energy's honestly not that big of a deal. Okay, coconut jelly should still be cooking. That's got to be close to done. Let's go check on our coconut jelly. Caviar coconut jelly. Yeah, 2 hours. So we could theoretically get the what you call it? The raccoon done today. I'm thinking, is there anything we need to do on the island today? Could check our tubers, but I think go look for a gem bird, I guess. There he is. Rainy day on the island. Yeah, these are ready. Okay, let's get these done. Alright, what do we have? Rice shoots, taro tubers. Planted. Nothing new in our ancient fruit. Gem berries are growing in over there. Let's check. I appreciate it, Victus. Have a wonderful rest of your night. If you want to check out Victus' videos, you can find his link in the chat there. We got to be due for a Victus video review coming up, so. All right. We don't have those, but we can get the banana pudding recipe, so let's get that. Done. And yeah, I don't think we need anything else. Alright, well, we did the Skull Cavern. Let's try the volcano. How far into the volcano can we get with no pickaxe? Let's see. Seeds. There's our coconut jelly. Goes in there with our dried cactus roots. Oh, for sure. Yeah, real life is has a way of taking up your time for sure. There we go. I mean, we're starting this late. We're not going to get all the way through here, but we have to stand here until they collect those cinder shards. Then we'll stand here until they collect the cinder shards. Go get them, little guys. Boom. Give us the little chest. Do we get anything out of it? Some cinder shards, I think. It's actually gotten better than I thought it would. Our no pickaxe volcano run. It's funny just to stand there and wait for them to do the work, though. We might make it to 5. There you guys go. Just waiting for you to do it. Alright, 110. Not sure we're gonna make it to 5 here. Nope. Ah, it went better than I expected. Alright, well, tomorrow our pickaxe is done. And then we can actually go back to the mines. We do need to do some volcano runs. Oh, we missed Penny's birthday. I feel a little bad about it. Not bad enough to restart the day, but I do feel bad about it. All right, let's see. Where'd all of our coal go? Fish smoker has 84. Oh, the furnace is sitting on a ton. Okay. Let's sell that off. Seeds. Okay, let's see. What do we have to sell? $50. All right. Well, we're back up to 400,000, so we're in good shape. Well, congrats on the real life wedding. The Clint's just a bonus, but yeah, I don't know if we'll see Dread tonight. I think they were into Yellowstone today, if I remember right. All right, it is time to hit the hay here. Making good money. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, Amy, how big of a stickler do they have to be? It's like I'm literally standing here at your door holding a birthday present, but you won't let me in because we're not good enough friends. Alright, what do we have for weather? Cloudy and gusts of wind coming. Island rain tomorrow, but not any for us. Okay, so we have to decide. I think we'll probably do the axe next. Axe or the hoe. Kind of still need our watering can. We'll hope we get a rainy day. I'm gonna throw your present at your head because you won't let me walk in your door. Let's see. Nothing there. Cook it. It's like, nope, we need to be 10 more points of friendship before I'll let you give me a present. Well, I suppose it's commitment. Okay, we're in good shape, though. We have our pickaxe back, so we don't have to worry about at least not being able to do the mines. And drop off our batteries. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and get some chores done. That's some anger for sure. Trying to think if I've ever been mad enough at somebody to return gifts. I can't say so. More of a keep them out of spite type of person. Okay, let's see. That should be there. It should probably be there. Alright, we'll ride our motorcycle through town at 7 in the morning so everybody can wake up. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, sometimes you get into the I'm mad at you for the sake of being mad at you, and the original reason kind of goes away. Alright, let's see. What's our next upgrade? We need to keep that. Can make a case for the hoe. We tend to do our axe and pickaxe first, though. And I don't think we have anything coming up where we need to chop trees. So let's work on the axe. Oh, it even looks prismatic. Beautiful. Oh, we can go to the island from here? Desert? It saves this one teleport. Alright, here we go. Coffee, 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 coffee. Alright, I don't think we got any ancient fruit. Doesn't look like it. Alright, coffee's rolling again. Well, we're out here and it's only 8:50. Let's see if we can get a good volcano run in. We normally don't start our volcano runs that early. Yeah, that's what some kind of, I like kind of where you're going there, right? Some kind of a threshold or a barrier that we're gonna have to hit to be able to leave the island. I mean, I suppose, like, I know what all the community center items would be. We could essentially try to complete the community center, even though we don't have access to it, and then bring all the stuff back with us. I don't know for sure. I still have some thinking to do on that one. But yeah, I like where you're going with it. General concept. Let's move that over to there. But yeah, that's the concept, is like, I mean, phase 1 will be just surviving. Especially with the hunger mod installed. You can't do anything if you aren't fed, because every action just destroys your energy. But I don't think that'll be too bad. I think there's enough forageables that we'll be able to keep ourselves pretty much fed. Beyond that, it'll be, I guess, a little bit of Robinson Crusoe action to update the island so we're comfortable. That, or we go full on corporate and turn it into a resort. And then once we're rescued, then we can charge people for visiting. A little more vengeful, are they, those sea spirits? Squish, squish. That sounds like something the dark side would do. Advertise cookies and then give you oatmeal raisin. I was just talking to somebody the other day and they were talking about how much they loved oatmeal raisin cookies. No thank you for me. Well, so far we've one-shot all the rocks we're coming across here with our new pickaxe, our prismatic pickaxe. There's the exit, but I do see some cinder shards over here. I'd probably, if we're going to do that one, we'll probably, if we even do one or the other, we'd probably do the community center. I don't mind a good oatmeal cookie. I'm not a big raisins fan. I'm also a no thank you on coffee, which is hilarious because how much we are pro coffee in the game, but I'm not a coffee person. Yeah, we had our first one, but it was like 5 minutes into the stream. Like, we chicken raved early. But we're pretty close to a second one. Let's see, where do we want to go? Cinder shards. A pretty good cinder shards level. Yeah, all you regulars are getting pretty amazing at hitting that like button early on. I put this stream up yesterday because I had some time to do some editing. And I think it had 4 likes before the day started today. So thank you guys so much for that. Yeah, that would be cool. The airship idea. I could get behind that. Honestly, surprised we haven't seen a mod with something like that. That seems like something somebody would make. We are a wrecking crew. Cinder shard, cinder shard, cinder shard. Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. Man, some of these levels have been weird in this room. Smash, smash, smash. Let us through. Oh, what are those numbers that came flying from the top were? Oops, I haven't cleared all the buttons yet. Alright, that should give us access. Now we get to run all the way back. 10 o'clock, not too bad. Oh, what we didn't get... Oh, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, we should have went and got our barn upgrade done today. Which we did not. That's alright. We got out here and got excited. Nothing wrong with that. I think that's it. What did we get? 50! 50 cinder shards, not too bad. Yeah. I just chicken raved by myself without you guys. I'm gonna have to look at the steampunk. That sounds interesting, actually. Alright, one tree popped. We just need that last tree now. And we'll be able to put our tappers in. Yeah, Steampunk Stardew? I could get into Steampunk Stardew. Ooh, 10 more cinder shards. Adding to our collection. Another auto petter. Game's trying to tell us to get more animals. Oh, that's cool. Ah! That was not intended. That's one thing I haven't done a ton of, is the art replacement style. I've done a lot of game mechanic replacement stuff, but less on the actual visual stuff. So I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah. Holy cow. Alright, we're swimming in auto petters now. That's 2 auto petters on one run. A little bit ridiculous, honestly. Alright, we're back up to 95 cinder shards, so we're good there. Ooh, we got another mango tree. I think we have space still for a mango tree. That'll just get sold. That'll get sold. Let's see. Seeds. Crystallarium. Yeah, that might be something I have to consider next, is doing some visual ones. I like the aesthetic of the game, so I don't think too much about it. Oh, was there something else I needed to look at? I don't think so. Okay, let's see. If we get back in time, we could go see the raccoon and plant our mango tree. Alright, so mango tree goes there. Should give us 4 mangoes now. What I like about the raccoon is the raccoon's a night owl. You guys need to sleep. Here you go, Trash Panda. Enjoy. Raccoon Journal. Weeds have a greater chance to yield mixed seeds. Alright, thank you, sir. Let's see. A little fighting on the farm, evidently. Hey, I think we're good. Let's go through our inventory real quick. Seeds. And dresser. There we go. I've seen the earthy recolor, I think. Pastoral, I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Yeah, I think if you got used to the more earthy tones, I could see that being tough. Vibrant Pastoral. I'll have to look into those. Like I said, it's just an area I haven't really spent any time looking at. No, not for any particular reason, just cuz. Those should not be in there. Let's see. Cook that, cook that. Get our sails on. All right, looking good in the neighborhood. Yeah, 46,000. Not a big sales day. A little bit of cheese going, but all in all, not too bad. I mean, we started the day at 2.4 million. We spent 2 million on the 2 million on the Return Scepter, 200,000 on tools so far, and 300,000 on seeds, something like that. So 2.4, 2.5, 2.6, 2.7, 2.8. So yeah, so we're actually doing quite well. That's interesting, Amy. Like, if I were going to do the medieval one, I would play it from the standpoint of the entire town is just like a big Renaissance festival, and they're always pretending to be in medieval times, but behind the scenes they're not. All right, Bird, we know. But yeah, I think I've seen that mod. That one looks kind of cool as well. All right, what did we get? 46.4, not too bad. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I try to get up. Sometimes I'll just get up and walk in the other room. When I'm working and not streaming, like every time I get a task done, I'll often get up, walk outside, you know, let my eyes focus on something different, because it's good for your, if you sit at a computer all day, it can play havoc on your eyes. Again. I don't think we need any of those. So our ostriches should be done, so we can get those going. But yeah, I do like to stand up, stretch, all that kind of stuff, if I can. Pumpkins. Oh, giant crops. That's not a bad idea on the timer. Trying to find some kind of a rhythm that makes it so that you can build it into your schedule. For sure. Well, and for a lot of us, or a lot of people I know anyway, when your work and your hobby are both at the computer, it compounds itself a little bit as well. So trying to find that balance. Okay, water crops. Help wanted. Farm fresh beet. I guess. A beet? What do we have for beets? Radish. Beet. There we go. Alright. I haven't even thought about a naming convention for our ostriches. Start throwing some ostrich names out there. What do we got? What should we name? We have two. We have to come up with 2 ostrich names. While you guys are doing that, I will sort out my inventory. Let's not stand next to the water. Milk and eggs, eggs and milk, cheese and mayonnaise, coffee, cook that, cook it. All right, back up to 10 snails, so we're good there. Casks. Cook that one. Cook it. Cook it. Doot, 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 doot. Preserves. More sturgeon roe. Geos. Anything for recycle? No recycle today. It's actually pretty decent. Combat, feathers, bridge. Alright, I think we're good. Let's see if you guys come up with Ostwick the Ostrich. City-state from Dragon Age. Alright, well, that's our first one. I usually name one after Big Bird. So if nobody else has a name, let's see what we got here. So we can get Ostwick. The ostrich won't fit. Yeah, even ostrich won't fit. Make sure I spelled it right. O-S-T. Ostwick it is. All right, now if you've never done this before, if you have 2, you can collect that egg, right? Because it couldn't do 2 ostriches at once. But if you just go outside and go back inside, it'll then do the same thing. So I am a proud card carrying nerd geek, whatever you want to call us. Nothing wrong with that. All right. Welcome to the animal crackers. We got the auto petter. We got the heater. We just have to wait for them to lay some eggs because we don't have any more ostrich eggs. But we can go get our barn upgraded. So we'll do that. Which means we're going to need wood and stone. Both of which we have plenty of. Booksellers in town, so we'll do bookseller stuff. We still have another day on that. Is there anything else we need to go and do? That sounds... Jeez. That sounds familiar, but I don't know if it sounds familiar just because you're saying it now and it's sticking in my head. I do remember that whole thing. Like, I remember... is that the one the teacher went up on, right? Because if I remember right, I have this memory of, as a kid, my science teacher signed up to try to go on the shuttle. At least that's my memory. Gentlemen, how you doing? Let's see. Yeah, the disaster one. Yeah, so it's like, that was, oh man. I was in elementary school. I can't tell you exactly which grade. But I do remember it being a big deal because when it happened, you know, knowing that our teacher could have been on it was definitely a weird feeling. Where are we at? Oh, 11 serpents. Doing pretty good. Alright, let's go see Robin. $86. Let's see. Deluxe barn. There we go. Let's see. Go see Gunther, I guess. Did I save? Nope, it's not in my history here. Alright, I need to pull up my reference image. Wherever I stuck that. Games? No. Images. Nope, nope, nope. Image. There we go. Stardew Valley. So this is the reference image that I found that somebody has created. And this is how we're decorating our museum. They've got it broken up with a skeleton here. They've got an elven artifact, dwarven artifacts. I guess it's just the miscellaneous row. Human artifacts in different eras. The dolls, building materials, forageables, and then this is all the minerals. Then up here they've got the geodes, and again, I'm not sure what this row is, but well, that's what we're doing. So we'll go see Gunther, I guess. Get a little foraging in along the way. Alright, let's see what they got for us. Sure, why not river jellies? Ooh, we'll take the fairy dust. That's a good one there. Deluxe bait. Lots of wood. Coal. Monster musk. That wasn't a bad. Not bad. I don't think there's anything we need to buy. Read this book again. Read this book again. Read this book again. I don't know if we ever bought that one or not. Yeah, we have that one. Actually, is it just the horse book we're missing? There, it should be all the books. Are we just missing Jess's friendship for that one? How bad are we on friendship with Jess? Or does it have to be in spring? It probably has to be in spring for spring onions. So we won't get that till next year. Not a big deal, but our friendship with Jess was really slow. Alright, Gunther. Alright, let's continue on our forage run. It's always good to get a little foraging in. Anything? Oh, we gotta get Gus his beet. Did we store it? Do we still have it with us? We still have it with us. Okay. We're just gonna stand here at the door and throw the beet at him. We'll call that an Amy. And you throw gifts at people. Wink, wink. Oh, the beach was good to us today. Lots of stuff going on there. Alright, well, since we're in the foraging mood, let's go check out Cinder Sap. See what we got going on down here. Alright, so throwing gifts at people is an Amy. Blowing up your farm with a bomb is a Dread. That's Decon Rock. Be careful of it. Jumps out at you. Oh, we give up our axe. Never mind. No point in going in there. Okay. Let's see. We need to check the desert. Still waiting for a tree. Still panning for rings. Lucky ring, come on. Still no. Denied. Cowboy hat collection continues to grow. It is impressive indeed. Yeah, I honestly wouldn't have been able to tell you the month. Oh, we need... I was about to abandon this level, but... 3 serpents, we'll take that. There's another serpent over there. Alright, let's keep going. Wasn't the original plan, but... You're going to keep giving us serpents. We will continue to fight them. I cannot click today. Another cowboy hat. All right, let's see. So let's see if we can get 5 or 10 levels done today. I think our inventory's full. Cowboy hats. Cowboy hat, cowboy hat, cowboy hat. World's most expensive junk drawer. Cloth. Just what everybody wants, cloth. There we go. Smash, smash, smash. There's another prismatic shard. I did not want to give us the exit there, though, did it? Another serpent. All right, let's head down, 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 down. Flames go higher, and it burns, burns, burns. mine shaft. 6 levels. There's another prismatic shard. Seven levels. Yeah, Ring of Fire is a good song. Have you ever heard the home free version of it? Home free is a cappella country group. It's pretty good. Their cover anyway. I like a lot of their covers. Now that's clearing a level. I mean, bombing would technically be faster, but not by a lot. You ripped that one up. 2 serpents. We only needed like 11. You gotta be getting close. I got kind of quiet there. I got kind of into a zen, like smacking all these rocks and just kind of mining our way through. Got almost trance-like for me there. I was not sure where I went. I'm back. But that is honestly one of the things I do like about gaming as a hobby. Is it can let you just turn off and escape. Go to a different place. It's good for some mental health. So I hope everybody can... There it is. Alright, we got the serpents done. Now we just need to find some pepper Rex levels. I'll have to check them out. I'm not sure. Not sure if I've heard them before or not. Home free, and what's voice play? Voice play is pretty good for acapella. Hey, welcome back from the airport. Rumor is, friend, that you're gonna get exposed to Stardew Valley. Indoctrinated? Is that the right word? That makes it sound more like a cult. We are not a cult, of course. Well, if you're of our age group, at least there's a few of us that are in a similar age group. Rockapella, if you remember then from made famous by the Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego TV show. They were a pretty cool group. Not a cult. Not that that's something a cult would say, but I like Rockapella. Well, that's good. It's always fun to, like, over the years, I gotta admit that it almost gets to be more fun interacting with somebody who is enjoying the game or discovering a game for the first time than even playing it yourself. I did that a lot when I was playing a ton of MMOs. It's like somebody I knew would join and I'd get all excited to play the game again. And it had to do with just their coming into the game, right? Their discoveries and the stuff that they find new and exciting. Alright, what time is it? 9:50. Can't remember if we have to go out and harvest coffee on the island today or not. We probably should at least check that. So let's go to 7:55. So are you going to just turn him loose on the switch and not answer any questions and be like, hey, you're on your own, buddy. Figure it out. Another prismatic shard. How many of those have we gotten today? There's 3. I can't remember if we stored any or not. Our luck to find an exit here has... Oh, went right by that. Alright, well now we're at 7:57, so we'll go 3 more levels. It'd be nice to be able to go see Gil, but really, I think we need to hit the island, make sure we don't have coffee to harvest. Hey Jojo, how you doing? Always good to see you, my friend. Speaking of inventory, I believe we filled ours up. Good enough for now. Yeah, it was a good weekend. Got cards from my kids for Father's Day. Other than that, watched a little bit of Formula 1 racing. It's always fun. And then just tried to relax. Alright, there's 760. Let's go ahead and... let's get out here to the island. I can't remember. Okay, no, we don't have coffee. So we're good there. Alright. Let's check, make sure we did everything here. Not watered, so we did not get our greenhouse work done. But this is watered, so we're good there. Okay. Not too bad. Doot, 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 doot. Let's draw some stuff in storage. Then we'll see where we stand after that. Alright, those can get sold. Geodes, we'll process those. There we go. All right. Our truffle oil's catching up. 120. We'll check for truffles tomorrow. Put that in the wrong spot. Put that in there. Make some more purple cheese. Shipping it. Alright, let's get our sails on here. Good to go. Ooh, 32,000. This'll help. Throw some coffee in there. 38,000. Not horrible, but not the best, honestly. That could have gone better. Alright, plenty of stone. Oh, 666. It's an omen. Be careful with numbers like that. Holy cow. We definitely collected some coal on that run, though. Let's sell... You know what? Let's sell some coal. We're also sitting on 1.5... 1.8 million in iridium bars. If we really wanted to sell them, there's that's 2 million if we sold our gold. 2.1. Yeah, I mean, we've got money sitting there if we need it. And 763 iridium ore. That is the downside. It's not to make it sound like a bad thing. The Skull Cavern elevator does change things quite a bit from an iridium bar collection standpoint. So, oh, congrats, Nancy, getting your ancient fruit wine going. That'll help you get into the money for sure. Okay, let's get this coal sold. There we go, 68,000. That changes stuff a little bit. And our pickaxe, or our axe, will be done tomorrow. All right. I think we will call that day done. Decent sales. Coal kicked us up, doubled our sales. So, all right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Yeah, I do like the aesthetic. You have to throw a screenshot up if you can in Discord if you set up a place for wine testing. I appreciate that. I actually spend all my time trying to make everything as efficient as possible. You are correct. We do have 21 likes. Now, whether that makes you crazy or not, that's a whole different conversation, but I'm thinking some island. Let's do some island raving. Yeah, that's the vibe. Island rave. It'd be cool if you could put chickens on the island, actually. Yeah, I'm just saying, not mutually exclusive. We need to find ourselves the Happy Junimo Show theme. I don't know what that one is. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, it's not doing anything for me. Alright. Let's go keep island vibe here. Boom. And it's got chicken squawks. Or is that my bird on my head? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's doing it in time with the music. So it's probably the birds on my head. All right, you guys know the drill. Let's crank it up. All right. I turn my sound down separately. I do crank it up during the chicken raves in my headphones. Otherwise, I keep them pretty low. Otherwise, I'd probably be screaming at you guys if the sound was too high in the headphones. What do we got? Friendship. That doesn't do us a lot of good. All right, our axe should be done today. Three days and our cranberries will start paying off. So that'll be in tomorrow's stream, but let's get the greenhouse. Guess we should check our mail. Thanks, Barney. Oh, that's a crash right there, I bet you. Well, at least it crashed early. Hey! Okay, is it... Oh, Odyssey Lover? I don't know for sure. Well, thank you for the subscription. If you are here live with us. If you're not, still thank you. You just will never hear it. All right, let's see. Let's get this reloaded. Again, I still think it's linked to the something in the tractor and motorcycle. It seems to be where we crash a lot. But I'm not giving them up. And all we did was rave, so we haven't missed anything. All right, let's reconfigure our mods here real quick and get everything back up and running. Honk. See if OBS finds the game. It does. All right. Try this again. Thankfully, watering our crops isn't very difficult. All right, here we go again. Boop, boop, boop. Milk, eggs. Should have coffee done on the island today. Cooking all that. Recycle. Everything else goes into storage. And we'll sell some caviar. Alright, that's all processing. Alright, deja vu all over again. It's almost like we just did this. Alright. Let's see. So let's try this again. We need to pick up our axe. Probably, I guess, do the hoe. Still don't see a rainstorm on our agenda, or on our future here. Got the traveling cart. Grab our truffles there. Cauliflower. Nothing screaming at me there. Alright, Kent, how you doing? You should. Okay, I think we're still at Kent, George, and... Kent, George, and Jess. We've given Kent a couple of gifts. Let's check in on George. What do you got going on, old man? 108. And what do we have for rabbits? Feet or leeks? We have a rabbit's foot. Oh, 16 leeks. You know we gotta hook George up with a leek. Done! George is off the board. Kent and Jess. It's our last two. Okay, Jess is exactly 1 heart away. And Kent is about 1.5. Alright, catch Jess on the way out of town. Yeah, I think I used them up. Yeah, I used them on the dwarf and who else? I think we did them on Friday. But she's not that far away either. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking the hoe. I don't want to give up my watering can quite yet. But we shouldn't need to do any crop planting in the next 2 days. Yeah, it made a big difference. It was like we took 2 people from essentially like 2 or 3 hearts to full. But yeah, we got I think it was the dwarf. And who was the other one? It'll come to me. Just gotta find it. Gotta dig it out of the old archive here. Who else were we really low on? Evelyn, Vincent, Pam, Gus, Clint, Marty, Willie, Wizard, Leo, I think. Yeah, we were really low on Leo. So not only did we get Leo all the way up to full, we got him moved to the mainland, I think, on Friday's stream. If I remember. I think it was the dwarf and Leo are the 2 that we gave our tea to. Because we had 2. But yeah, I mean, we're only... Like I said, only 1 heart away. A few rabbit's feet. We'll knock that out. Speaking of Jess, let's go ahead and give her a nice iridium rabbit's foot. Don't mind me. Just gonna break into your daughter's bedroom and give her an animal foot. Yeah, see, that was half. So, might be next week before we knock that one all the way out, but... Anything on the help wanted? Nope. Alright, let's see how this axe does. Whew. That's nasty. Clear-cut whole forest with this, like Paul Bunyan. Well, we probably should have done that. That friendship would have helped. Oh well. Oh well. What's a few points of friendship amongst friends? Alright, anything... Okay, everything that's grown is wired up right now. Yep, we're good. Now let's see. Done. Well, we should have done this while we were out and about, but let's go see Krobus. Then it is probably going to be Skull Cavern or the volcano. Where are we at on... We have 100 cinder shards now. And I don't know that we have... I suppose we could add the... Oh, what would we want for our sword? We could add... Let's see, not knockback. I don't like that. Crit, eh. Weapon speed, maybe. Critical hit damage. More damage. Or more defense. We could defense it up. Don't know, we're almost invulnerable at this point. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Are you using the in-game screenshot or your other type of screenshot? All right, let's check out your setup here. Now that is an island house right there, if I've ever seen one. I like those chairs. Those chairs are, spacing-wise, line up well with the tables. You got a lot of kegs going in there, though. No, I like it. I'm digging it. Yeah, you've basically turned it into essentially like a little cafe, right? Cool, yeah. The only thing I could think of is you could build a little, almost like a little reception desk right as you come in the door. You know, like 1 or 2, 3 tiles up. You could put a little, like a little, oh, I don't know, what is it? The concierge? You know, the person that stands there at the door and seats people. I like it, though. Looks cool. That's one thing I don't ever do, I think a lot of, is really good decorating. The first playthrough we got some decorating in. Alright. I'm thinking Skull Cavern. I don't think we need a whole lot more in the way of cinder shards. We would need 45 if we wanted to add, you know, like defense or damage to our weapon, but other than that, I think we're in pretty good shape as far as stuff going on. So let's get ourselves out to the island. And get our harvest on. Ooh, something's chugging there. What might be causing that? I don't see anything. Alright, let's see. I saw some ancient fruit pop in there. Let's get that in the seed maker. There we go. Coffee's cooking. Done and done. 17 days, 10 days, nothing going there. Got 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Planted. Yeah, so as this is our start, we'll basically convert this over from coffee to ancient fruit at some point. Or slowly, just slowly over time. Alright, still waiting for our tree. Alright, where are we at? It's like 760. Cherry bombs. Alright, 80s music fans. Oh, I'm gonna put this up in the poll. Which is the better version of I gotta look something up real quick. There we go. We'll just do two options on this one. If there's a third, I just don't know what it is. Oh, cornucopia would look really cool in that setup. Right there in the center. Cactus seeds. Who stores their cactus seeds in a chest in the skull cavern? Does Vico have a strong opinion on which one is better? I'm torn. I like them both, actually. We are just mining devastation machine now. Between our coal guys and this pickaxe. Yeah, that's fair. I like the runaways. I would argue, personally, not argue, I guess. If I had to go not just a single song, but like a collection, I like a lot of the Mellencamp stuff. So I probably like more songs by Mellencamp than the Runaways. But Cherry Bomb by the Runaways is a great song. It's got some real attitude to it. I feel like we're strip mining the Skull Cavern. We need our Pepperex levels. So I think that's one of... It's that and Dust Sprites. We might be able to knock both of them out to 16 Pepperexes. Maybe that should be a goal for... We'll push as much as we can today, but it might be a tomorrow's stream goal to get Monster Slayer done. Prismatic Shard. Am I getting jaded because I don't get excited about Prismatic Shards anymore? Oh. That might be the... Is that the saddest sound in the game? The ghost... Oh. Oh, that one was in harmony. 3-part harmony ghost sadness. Yeah, it's hard to argue that what became of Joan Jett wasn't... I don't know if that would have happened if they stayed together. Maybe they were just destined to all be better solo artists, right? Which part, like the part that is like, obviously is stuck in my head is the, hello daddy, hello mom. Levels is a pretty good drop. Smash, smash, smash. We're getting some good... I think that's 3 mine shafts in a row there. What are we at? 786? I think we can hit 800 today. We're going to push this, I think, to 1,000. Seems reasonable. Not today, necessarily, but overall. Oh. There's a Pepper Rex. It's not a Pepper Rex level, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Whew. Oops. Apologies for the flashes there. Got a little bomb crazy there. Was not my intention. I wanted to put them in a line, but more like that. Not all in like a carpet bombing. Oh, excuse me. I think I didn't quite get to the mute key on time on that one. Apologies. $7.92. Yeah, Monster Slayer's a big one for sure. Jump in. $7.99. We didn't get any of the prehistoric levels though. That's what we need. Alright, that's 800 levels. I think we got all of our chores done. Let's just keep rolling here. I don't think we really have anything left to do on the farm itself. We really just need to find ourselves some of the prehistoric levels. A couple of those in a row would be great. Not likely, but great. Almost feel like we need to go to the higher levels. I don't think I've ever read anything that they spawn more or less frequently on higher versus lower, but So much ore. .805 at 12 o'clock. That's probably about it. Oh, that was ultra sad. Wink, wink. Alright, unless we get a mine shaft, this will probably be it for us. Yeah, there were quite a few of them there. We missed? Oh, there we go. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, we gotta do this. We need them. 120. Well, it wasn't a ton, but at least we got some. Still need 11. Alright, let's see how we did. 10 prismatics, 355 gold, 332 coal, 222, 976 iridium. Okay, so those are some ridiculous numbers. Yeah, we have more iridium than we know what to do with. Alright, then we'll do gold, iron, copper. Go in there. Only one weapon. Interesting. Oh, our one iridium ore there. Alright, let's pull stuff at the same time that we are storing stuff here. Oh, coming in strong. Yeah, I guess it depends on how what era of music you listen to. On the Runaways anyway. They weren't together for a long time, I don't think. At least that's my memory. Need to grab some coal. There we go. Do we get any geodes? Don't see any. Recycle. We got some newspaper. Like I said, as far as an overall artist/band, I would probably be more of a Mellencamp fan. Okay, let's see. Let's get some stuff sold here. Must only be a couple of you active, though, because we don't have a lot of votes and it's a 50-50 tie. So I'll leave it there for a little bit longer. I had to look up the... I don't know if when that song came out, he was still going by Johnny Cougar, or when that conversion took place. Okay, let's see. I think we're good. That's all good, Lydia. That's all good. Cougar in 91? Okay, yeah. That makes sense, because that would have been my late teenage years for sure. 140. Okay. We'll crash. Hope for our tree to go to level 5. And we can put our tappers on. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, for sure. Those two songs, they have the same name, but they are not the same song. Between the Runaways and Mellencamp. All right. Well, okay, we still have a day. We can hope for some rain to kick in. But if we don't get rain, we're just gonna have to probably eat a day of harvest or a day of watering. Or we could just hold off. We could just upgrade that whenever we finally do get the rain, I guess. Because honestly, the way we use the watering can, it's not going to matter that much anyway. Because for the tractor, it doesn't care. You could have the starter watering can. It would be fine. So we will probably just hold off until we get that rainy day. Alright, let's see. We might have... We might have a lizard ready to hatch. We'll have to go check on that. Cook them up. Don't remember the timing. Let's see. Okay. So that's not done. One fresh lobster for the marvelous biscuit I'm creating. Did we just cook a lobster? Oh, we had 3. Alright, we're good. Grab that. Actually, we probably have 10 in storage, but yep, so we would have been fine. All right, let's get our farm chores done. Water. Alright, let's see. I think we have given Jas 2 gifts this week. Yep. And George? No, George is done. Kent. I think we've given him 2 gifts. Yep. So we're good on both of those. Four red slimes. We will do it. Trout infused with sage, huh? Ooh, we have a leader emerging on our cherry bomb poll. 4 votes. Okay, let's see. Well, we have to go red slime hunting, but that'll be relatively quick. I believe our barn... Okay, our barn is good. I suppose we could let them come outside, although not a lot of grass to eat. Our Our plot here is just too small. Yeah, ostriches in this game make an odd sound for sure. Hey, Bobo. You sure can. Enjoy your stump. We'll just swing by this child's room. I'm a superhero. You are a disturbed little girl, though. A little family is gathered around the dinner table. Wait, except Grandpa. He's wedged under the bed for some reason. Jack in the Box is sprawled out, his arms bent at a grotesque angle as his hollow eyes peer coldly in the distance. Mess of arts and crafts. Clock and a little golden trinket box. Hardly stop from toppling over. Some weird stuff going on in there. Alright, let's see. We need to go to the normal mines. Bring Gus a lobster. Well, those are our orders. We are nothing if not a servant to the people. Gus is just watching some TV. And you know when you're watching TV, you want somebody to come up and hand you a lobster. That seems like completely normal interactions. Okay, let's see. To the mines, I think. What do we have to sell? Nothing? Oh, I thought we... Oh, there we go. It's on the wrong one. That one and that one. Oh, then we forgot to check in on our lizard. Alright, we'll do that. Oh, our napalm ring. Now, this is something we're going to have to be careful with. Because I do believe if we're wearing this when we go to the farm at night, we would blow up our own farm. And we do not want to do that. So we're going to have to make sure we swap that before we go back to the farm. Well, I don't want to deal with our farm blowing up all the time. Yeah, that would suck a lot. Oh yeah, you know it's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen. But it is one of my favorite rings. I love the napalm ring. Napalm ring is it's definitely my S tier items. But even I would probably even throw it in my, I don't know, my top 5 favorites. I love the napalm ring. Uh-oh. Mushroom level. Alright, who do we need to talk to? So it's gonna be Lewis or Demetrius. Yeah, I think we could have cleared the slimes on this level alone. So I need a mod that when you leave the mines, it tells you something like, hey, take off your napalm ring. Making cookies? That sounds awesome. Alright, Lewis, where are you at? I appreciate the evangelism in the chat. I really do. I always forget to say stuff like that. Let's see. Blacksmith in the museum. So he's over here somewhere. Yeah, I forget to self-promote the whole like, share, subscribe, punch that like button, hit the notification bell. So you'll be told every time I stream at 8 o'clock. Yep, we helped you. Now I'm gonna go invade your house. There's a star drop tea on the way, though. I would definitely finish up our friendship with Jess. Alright, don't think our... Nope, not up out here. Oh. Oops. Guess we're going home. Doesn't matter. I was about to say that Clint has our hoe anyway. So there's not much we could have done about those artifact spots. Okay, let's see. What do we have for our lizards? Do we ever get Donatello? Godzilla? Yeah, we need Leonardo. More truffles. You know what? Let's get an old-fashioned petting in. We do love our animals. Even though we let the auto petter do most of the work now. Hello, friends. There we go. Welcome to the team. All right. Well, that leaves us Just one more. And then I think we'll have a full coop there. Because we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lizards. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rabbits. Okay. More truffles. Beautiful. Another sales item. We have a house plant. Our napalm ring, which we will not put on. And geode. There it is. Raised geese? That'd be cool. Alright, I think I'm going to end the poll. It's been running for 38 minutes. I don't know why I put a question mark after the Runaways and not John Mellencamp. Alright, the Runaways take it. Actually, kind of surprised. Okay, I think we have all of our chores done. Cranberry's up in 2 days. Let's check on our tree. Come on, tree. It's level 4. Really hoping we get that this stream. Iridium ore. Copper ore. Yet to get a ring. Strangely enough. We've yet to score a lucky ring. Now, if you were with us on the... I think it was our Joja run. I think I got 8 lucky rings. This one seems fond to giving us cowboy hats. Don't know what that means. Seafoam pudding. Add that to our seed maker collection, I guess. Yay! Another auto petter. Auto petters coming in hot and heavy. How many are we up to now? 4 auto petters. And 6 auto grabbers. I'm gonna have to add animals just to use up my auto petters. It's too bad they don't like stack. We could put them all in like put 3 in one building. They should stack. Like again, normally you only got 2 ring slots, so I think I was running. Oh, what did I have? I had a combined ring that was lucky. Thanks. Yep, Lydia. Good confirmation. Lucky napalm and lucky. What were we running? Probably one of them was an iridium band lucky, I would guess. All right, we're into the 800s. All right, I believe we shall be bombing this level. Look at all that ore. Lovely. Yeah, I definitely almost guarantee I had double iridium lucky at one point. I know we stacked the lucky rings because we had 8 of them, so I think I started combining them with all kinds of stuff. Just because we had them. Can't remember if I got a burglar's ring in that save or not, but if so, I'm sure I had a lucky burglar's ring. Oh, I missed it. Went over there to grab the quartz and went down the stairs instead. What we're really kind of looking for, I mean, we'll take the resources, it's not that. Because again, we might just end up selling some of this in our pursuit of our golden clock now, really. That's our next big purchase, but what we're really hoping for are Pepper Rex levels. Got one in the last dive that we made. A couple more would be nice. I think we're down to 11. Like 2 good Pepper Rex levels could get it for us. I'll tell you what, when you're mining stuff as fast as we are, the constant just blip, 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 blip. I'll admit, that's a pretty satisfying sound. Something just, I don't know, soothing to me. Part of the general feedback aesthetic of the game. Bloop, 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 bloop. Actually, if it doesn't pop that fast, we know we're not doing well. An infested Pepper Rex level would be nice. Denied yet again. Our obsession is the Pepperex. But we'll still take depth. Kind of our sub-goal is to get as deep as we can. Not that it matters at this point. I think... I don't know what the level is, but... once you get to a certain level, it's... not like you're going to get more ore or anything. I think we passed that range a long time ago. But I am curious on the interface, actually. The developer in me. If we look here, like, I want to see what happens when we get a triple-digit number on one of these buttons. Can feel a sneeze coming. Yeah, excuse me. I knew it was coming. It was slow to show up. I know if we didn't want Pepperexes and we hated those levels, we'd get tons of them. But once you want it, the game knows. You're trying to find them, yeah. I think they have like a... oh man, it's something like a 1 to 5% chance. I mean, they're really pretty rare. So. That's the, yeah, like I said, that's the funny part is normally if you're just going for a run for depth or whatever, I think I would normally be happy. Like, oh yeah, sure, no Pepperex levels, this is awesome. But now I want them. Last time we got one at 130, so we'll see if that works again. I doubt it. Alright, 8:45. I think it's gonna do it for us. Again, we're swimming in resources, so it's not a horrible thing, but we are just harvesting crap. That's right. I need to go down there and be like, you know what? I sure hope I don't get a Pepperex level because I'm doing something different. And then the game will be like, really? About due to sell cloth again. Woo! We finally caught up on coffee. Let's see, casks. Cook that cheese. Alright, so we're going to have to quit just selling off all of our coffee now to make sure that we are at least keeping enough in stock to get stuff done. Not concerned or anything, but alright, what are we going to sell today? Squawk. Geode. And dresser. Cowboy hat, cowboy hat. Okay. How many cowboy hats do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 cowboy hats. Yeah, we made it. Is that the crop fairy? Here comes the crop fairy. I don't think it's going to matter, because I think they all would have been ready to harvest tomorrow anyway. Or no, there's probably 2 days left. Hey, Wally, how you doing? Oh, does the wind blow the crop fairy away? The funny part is I'm probably not even going to bother to harvest those so that I can keep everything in sync. That's good to hear. I'm doing well. Thank you. You popped in just in time for me to take a break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. We're flying through this week. I think all of our mining runs are just, we're not spending so much time in menus. All right. More island rain, but We need mainland rain. Yeah, we're not spending a ton of time sorting or really doing anything like that. We get our chores done and then we mine or fish. We're not doing a lot of fishing either. Fishing can generally slow things down because every time you're catching a fish, you're paused. So if we're doing a ton of fishing, that can also slow things down a little bit. But yeah, mine runs, the clock just goes. I mean, it's a little slower, at least in Skull Cavern, I think. But. Yeah, so there is the little section that the crop fairy did, but we're just gonna wait until they all kind of link up there. So I'm not gonna even bother harvesting those. Otherwise, they'll be out of sync. I don't like that. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, look at that. Lizards are starting to produce. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink. Like, this is the longest we spend in the menus. Okay. If you have Artisan and you have the artifact book, the plain dino eggs will get you a little bit more by turning them into mayo, but these actually sell for more than what the mayo is worth, so we're just going to sell those directly to maximize our income. Cook it, cook it, cook it. Cook it, cook it. Sell those. Alright, I think we're gonna let that coffee build up now. Although, strangely enough, between our Java rings, I think the Java rings are a part of it. A big part of it. We actually get enough coffee that I don't even think we'd have to have coffee planted right now to keep getting coffee. Right? You were just getting hosed before. Alright, let's see. Traveling carts. Pick up our hoe. I don't know why I still bother checking the traveling cart. It just seems like something you should do. About 99% sure we're never going to buy anything off it anymore. I suppose unless we start getting the catalogs and stuff for decorating. Well, that prismatic axe rocks. Smash. Smash. Smash you. prismatic tools are powerful. Train. We have yet to get anything good from a train in this save. Maybe it's because we keep ramming into the train. Oh, we have at least a car that maybe could drop something. Go tunnelers. Honestly, I gotta say, I don't remember dropping or installing the please don't ever give me something from the train mod. But yeah, I don't know that we've ever gotten anything on this save. Okay, it is Sunday, which means we can start giving gifts to Kent and Jess again. All right. So we have 3 of our prismatics. Our 4th is still to come. But again, we're going to try to maximize so we don't miss watering days. So you water. When the next day is a rainy day, you water and you turn your watering can in. The next day is a rainy day, so you don't have to water. And then the 3rd day, as long as you don't have a festival mixed in there, you can pick it up and get your watering done. And so you don't miss a watering day. So that's what we're going to do. So we'll hold off on making that prismatic. Recipes and living in the local mine. Is it the lava ones? Yep, Demetrius and his hatred of anything that swims or walks or has anything to do with water. Okay, let's go ahead and get our chores done before we worry about going after crabs. Ooh, that's a lot of ancient fruit, but we do have a lot of seed makers now. Let us see. Speaking of seed makers, ooh, we got 30 there. What do we have for taro tubers? Yeah, let's keep cranking those out. That's done. Is that all we got? We're 5? 5 seeds? I think we did not do well there. Jeez. Tore that up. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's not making any more. What did we put in there? Like 4? One of them was mixed seeds, so one was a failure. I think that was part of the problem. Parker, how you doing? How was your weekend? Production, bridge. Okay, that's done. Let's grab, what are we at? 230. So 232, 35. $231. All right, 19. That was 150 for staircases. That's good to hear. Oh, yay, 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 yay. Here we go. There we go. Our mystic trees are up and running. Awesome. Hello, traveling cart. Not traveling cart. Oh, and there is our crash. That one hurt a little bit more. I think so. I think if it's a tractor and the motorcycle, I think it's my own fault. I think a little bit. I think what's happening is when you jump off the motorcycle, if you don't let it completely unload and try to do something else, on occasion there's a conflict there, is I think what's happening. And I go for a while and don't have a crash, and I get to forgetting about it. So, okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll reload everything here. We'll be right back. All right, let's see if OBS can pick up the game. Come on, there you go. Good job, OBS. Yeah, it's one of those that I refuse to give up the motorcycle. Its convenience is too good. I think there is some kind of a conflict. And it might not even be the motorcycle mod's fault. It could be that the conflict is coming from somewhere else. It's just the motorcycle makes it manifest. That can happen as well, right? It's all good. We were just commenting about how fast I was getting through the stream anyway, so. So we needed to slow stuff down. I don't think we got a ton done that day, so. Won't kill us, but. Alright. Get that done. We need to go get our hoe. Grab some truffles on the way by. Thank you, little piggies. We appreciate it. Like, if I let that motorcycle die sound stop, we usually do okay. Alright, Jess. Do we give you anything yet? Nope. And where are you at? Oh, 43 points away. Well, this is gonna finish you off for friendship. I don't have an iridium, but I think a gold one will do okay. Find out here. Wow, you're welcome. Alright, that just leaves Kent. Just like a guy stands there, watches his wife work. Talks about how he needs to be busy. Yet he just stands in the kitchen. Alright, let's check to see. Make sure we didn't land a rabbit's foot today. Doesn't appear that we did. You know what, Kent? Since you're not working, I'm going to stand here right in front of you and do my work. How about that? Let's see. Cook it. Cook it. All sold. Okay. And stored. Alright, we'll just go. We'll just keep doing gold rabbit's feet, I guess. Alright. In the last heart there as well. Alright. Let's go see if this train's any better. Now, just because one train was bad, if you reload, you can get different trains each load, so it's not universal. See, there we go. Are we finally gonna get something? Yay, we got some wood. We got 4 pieces of wood. That's the extent of our loot. But it's 4 more things than we've ever gotten. Oh, some geodes. Oh, it's better than we did. 5 geodes and 4 pieces of wood. We'll take it. What's the cliche? Beggars can't be choosers. Alright. Got our 3rd prismatic. Oh, are you at the Moonlight Jellies? Moonlight Jellies is one of my favorites. Alright, let's get ourselves out to the island. Yeah, I like the jellies. For the passive events, it's definitely my favorite. Well, on the plus side, maybe we'll do better on seeds this time, because we did horrible last time. Four different ancient fruits, and we got 5 seeds last time. Something like that. Trying to think, what would be my favorite event? I guess 3. 5 isn't bad. That's 2 2s and a 1. Let's see. Coffee. Egg hunt. Yeah, egg hunt ranks up there. I like that one. Winter Star is kind of nice. It's hard to go wrong with a Christmas event. Alright, we got 5. Alright, done and done. Seed maker, those go in there. Oh! Got one more. Just didn't have, wasn't done yet. Bonus. I've done it on my Joja run. For sure. Okay, let's see. Well, it was, what, 2:30 when we got all that done last time. So we gained an hour. So we're up. Let's see, we need our tappers. And 19 jade. All right, let's go ahead and I have to start acquiring recipes whenever we see them, and they're reasonable. Hey Parker, thanks for swinging in, man. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Alright, island's done. Tappers are done. Staircases are done. We're making good money. We've got 3 of these done. 100,000 for that one. We're still up 500,000 in the stream. Mixed seeds. More cowboy hats. Nope. Seed maker. 200. Two iridium bars. And an infamous Debbie Clemens brain folds hat. Cowboy hat. What a shocker. Whew, we can make seeds, boy. Alright, 8:45. It's later in the day. So we're not going to get to... So can we get to 900? But I don't think 900 is a realistic goal. I mean, if we wanted to use staircases, sure. We could fly through 100 levels, but... Honestly, outside of skipping a level because it annoyed us, we barely use staircases. Just slow ground it. Level by level. grab some gold. Prismatic shard, prismatic shard. 2 in a row. What are the chances? Honestly, if we're going to keep doing mining runs like this, we're going to have to add more heavy furnaces to our rotation. I think we're getting an ore backup. Now, if we start doing other things, suppose it would catch up. Oh, this level really wants us to go. Look at that. Give us multiple mine shafts. That level is like, get out of here. Well, maybe 900's in our sights. Keep getting the mine shafts to drop us down. That's a possibility. A jar of slime. One of the added trinkets in the Junimos Trinkets mod. Not one it's alright. We quickly moved on from it, but ooh, 3 levels. I guess that's 3 times what a staircase would give us. Again, it's one of those that when you know they can go up to 15 and you're like, oh, 3. But that's 3 times what a staircase would be. So maybe we won't complain. $8.78, actually. The rate we're going right now. It's not out of the realm of possibilities that we hit 900. It's not a guarantee. Sorry, sad ghost. $8.80. Treasure room. Been a while since we've seen one of these. Omnigeodes. All right, well, 888. That's a very special number. Don't know if anybody is like me, but number patterns are always pleasing, and I will call them, they give the kind of that warm, fuzzy feeling. Things are just the way they're supposed to be. Like 888 doesn't mean anything much more than 887 or 889, but it looks cool. Alright, 890 at 10. Don't want to say too much and jinx us, but we've got a shot at this. That helps our cause a little bit. Woohoo, look at the gold. $56 gold in that one explosion. If we're gonna make it, though, we have to quit chasing ore like this. This was the small levels. I don't mind chasing a little bit. Wink, wink, wink. 896. Oh. 12 o'clock. We have 4 levels to go. Quick exit. There it is, 900. We'll clear 900. I always think this room is the bottom, and then it's like, nope, still more. Oh, the mummies are hiding out down here at the bottom. There we go. Infested. All right, that was a pretty solid run. Yeah, we're up to 71 prismatic shards. Grab those. Let's go expand our ridiculous seed making capacity there. I would never make that many seed makers. Let's see. We'll sell that. Put that one in reserves. All right. Start harvesting out some stuff. Nothing to preserve. 10 topazes. Had a run on topaz, evidently. Not have any bug steak anywhere? Should be in our equipment or food. Yeah, there's some in food. Oh, look at all that truffle oil. That's why we haven't been selling anything. We've been storing our truffle oil. Oh, that's going to help our sales. Beautiful. Is there anything else I've accidentally stacked in here? Yeah, we have 25 minor streets. They're not worth that much, though. There we go. Get that processing, get that processing. All right, 80,000. Not too bad. Oops, let's go ahead and... $97,000. Not too bad, too better. Mining's good to us. We make a lot because we make coffee along the way. Probably way too much coal. We have almost 2,000 iridium ore. So we have 5 furnaces cranking that out. Okay, we'll leave it for now because it will eventually catch up. It does 25 ore a pop, so it's 25, 50, 751. It's 175 it can do a pop. If we don't make so many mining runs, it might actually work. Oh, we never did that one, did we? Alright, well, we still have a second day to do that. So we'll do that on Monday. Completely forgot about it. Uh-oh. Is our superhero starting to forget his duties? That is worrisome. That is worrisome. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was a power week. A lot happened in this one. Oh, I already see blackberry season. So that'll be fun. I like when we have events or things to do. What's our pancake supply look like? Pancakes. Why don't I see you? There they are. 4 days of pancakes. Good. We're good to go. Yeah, we're in the fall of year 2. But yeah, I've played through quite a few times. Let's see, this would be, we had the original playthrough with Decon, and that was vanilla, no mods, and I learned the game. And so I think we were like in year 4 when we hit perfection, 4 or 5 when we hit perfection on that one. Then the next major playthrough was the Joja run, where we did the Joja story. Oh, no, it's not about being bad. It's just, it's what do you prioritize? Now, keep in mind, part of the reason we're going so fast is also when you play modded, it takes out a lot of the time, right? So I'll talk about that in a second. But yeah, our second playthrough is the Joja run. And we hit perfection, but we only hit 44% perfection and we bought the rest of it. That one was fun. We did a 1-year community center run as an extra life thing. So it was our 3rd, but we didn't go all the way to perfection on that one. So this is our 4th one where we're kind of going to perfection. But yeah, it's like part of the speed comes from just familiarity with the game. Part of the speed comes from some of the mods. Like, so for instance, you know, this chest mod where I can access my inventory from anywhere. Think about this, like every time I go, like that mining run I just got done doing, right? We couldn't have done that much if I had to go in and out of the mines or store stuff or things like that. It just doesn't work as well, so. That's fair. I don't have that much in. Let's see what Steam. What is Steam gonna tell me? I probably don't want to know. Let's see, Stardew Valley. I'm at 1,040 hours. But also it's not just total hours. I've played Stardew nearly every day since November. For 4 or 5 hours. So, there for a while we were doing something different on Saturdays and some other stuff, but again, the mods are also a part of it. Like I said, the mods speed things up. The question is, do you play the way you enjoy? As long as you're having fun, I say don't sweat it, right? Just go with it. Have fun. Play the way you want to play. You know, if you want to spend the first year just decorating your farm, do it. Knock yourself out. It doesn't matter. Yeah, so it's 1,000. Oh, it just updated. 1,039 hours is what it just updated to. So, okay, let's see. What did we accomplish? Well, we cleaned up the farm. That's usually a normal. Cleaned up the island. That's a normal. We did plant our fall crops, and we have our first harvest of cranberries available. Yeah, the obscure things Lydia knows are crazy. Oh, I love Automate. Autowate's one of my favorite. No, I think it's one of those that I don't think it's a core gameplay element to just continue to run around and having to click on machines, right? That's not what is intended. So, well, I mean, not necessarily. So yeah, I think automate. I don't have a problem with automate. I love it. All right, let's see how much our first harvest of cranberries will get us here. So for instance, this is a huge difference, right? Look at what I just did. Now, obviously, I could have got Junimo huts to do this for me. But we just harvested 1,000, 2, 3, 1,500 cranberries. That's 700 crops in like 20 seconds, right? You know, that makes things go faster for sure. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I love my Junimos. My first farm, I had 3 Junimo huts. And again, so you have to consider gamer types, right? You know, there are, call them power gamers, whatever. I like the classification Socializer, Explorer, what are the 4? Socializer, Explorer, Killer, and Achievement. I tend to be achievement driven. I tend to be try to get the most out of a gaming system driven. It's just my general personality. So yeah, Junimos are nice because if you feed them raisins, they get you 20% double crops. They do all kinds of cool stuff. That would be cool. Boxes of raisins, yeah. I mean, I don't know. They love their raisins. I say they do it because they love it, not because you're forcing them to do it. So, okay, let's see. So cranberries are 131,000 gold for that, and that'll come up every 5 days. So that'll be nice. Okay, so anyway, we did get our fall crops planted. We didn't do our reorganization. We're probably going to push that to winter. We knocked out Biome Balance. We knocked out Quiz Cuisine. We did do a volcano run for Cinder Shards. We only did 1.5, we'll call it. But we do have 95 again. Plenty of Prismatic Shards, though. 78's insane. But we probably should store some more of these up. I know there's a few things we could buy with them. We did get the Angler Legendary. So we're down to 1, I do believe. I think it's just the Glacier Fish. That little guy right there. Yep. So we're down to our last fish, but that won't happen till winter. But there you go. We've got 4 of the legendaries and 5 of the legendary 2s, all happily swimming in their little places. We should decorate those tanks at some point. Upgrade the barn to deluxe. That got done. Buy a Return Scepter. That got done. Upgrade our prismatic tools. We got 3 of the 4 done, and we're just kind of in a holding pattern for a rainy day. Again, as a strategy, because we're not using sprinklers, like if I had sprinklers out here, then it wouldn't be as big of a deal. But because I manually water, what I want to wait for is it's going to rain tomorrow, right? And then we can water, go turn our can in. It rains the second day. Then the third day we can pick it up and get our watering in. Otherwise, it'd just be the greenhouse, and I would be okay giving up a day or 2 of the greenhouse. But I'm not going to give up this out here. Now, the flip side is I could put sprinklers in all this. They're actually designed to fit an iridium sprinkler. And we could look into the prismatic sprinklers as well, which is added via the mod. Bluegrass probably, again, will be a get ready for spring thing. Upgrade Pam and Penny's house. That's something... Maybe we'll put that in... We could put that in the next stream. Let's move that up the list here. And we'll prioritize it up here. Let's see. Booksellers, we did it. Second animal cracker on the ostriches. I believe both ostriches have animal crackers right now. And we're just waiting for them to not be babies. I think they're still babies. So once they're not babies, then they'll start laying eggs and we can expand our ostrich collection. Tappers on Mystic Trees. We got that done. That's a big one. So there, we'll have 6, but they're heavy tappers. So that should start kicking out Mystic Syrup. We'll use that again initially to make our bluegrass. We do need to sell one. If we look at our collections, what are we short? TNT, Mystic Syrup, and we're not sure what that one is. I still think it might have been added as, I think that's the prismatic bar. But what we're going to do is we're going to make that one last because I want to see if we get 100% here, even though we don't do it. I'm just curious. But that's in place. So we have to sell one of our Mystic Syrup. Hold on. Which song? Which song? Oh, I need to catch up on chat. Okay, yeah, I read that. Okay, yeah, I read that. Make your own branded products. Yeah, that'd be cool. I think it's congrats on getting fall done. Between you and Dread torturing poor Clint. I love animal crackers in my soup. I sometimes hum that to myself when I'm giving my animals other animal crackers. Lions and tigers, loop the loop. Let's see, plant bluegrass. Buy the shortcuts. That's half the reason why we need to do the Pam and Penny upgrade, I think. Let's see. Skull Cavern, Volcano. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Pretty good shape. Oh, we got our... Oops, put you back. We got our Infinity Blade. So that's good to go. Got our Prismatic Pickaxe, Prismatic Axe, Prismatic Hoe, and our Return Scepter. If that's not a good upgrade day, I don't know what is. Alright, do we have anything there? We do not. No butterfly. Everything's good to go there. Alright, let's head into town. Okay, obviously the first thing we're going to do is blackberry season. Now we're probably going to do the tractor version. With the tractor we can get through that in pretty quickly. Oh, another classic. I love novelty songs. I'm all in on novelty songs. Okay, we've completed both of these. Oh, does it get any better than that? The governor is holding a banquet and his chefs are ordering huge numbers of cranberries. Anybody who ships 100 cranberries by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward from the Pelican Town Agricultural Fund. So what we need to make sure we do is we need to make sure we get the crop order before we harvest cranberries. Now, if we didn't, we would get it done at some point. But if we pick this up before we harvest, we'll blow past that one. It's good for... Yeah, we're definitely doing that one. Because I'm going to guess we have to both harvest and ship. Now, again, we have 21 days, and we're going to harvest cranberries every 5 days. So that one will be easy. We've got a lot of us, I think, in our 40s and 50s in the chat. So. Right. Maybe Clinton the dwarf hang out. Maybe that's where he gets his social skills. All right, well, that is an awesome just little coincidence. All right, Kent, how are you doing? I think he's my last one. Yeah, he's our last friendship. Duck feather, but no rabbit's feet. So we'll just have to keep working on him a little bit. We do have a star drop tea about to hit, so we could also use that if we wanted to. All right, let's go check. Go check the island. Another rain. It's raining all the time on the island. I need rain on the mainland. It's all about how you feel, Nancy. If you want to be 25, you can be 25. Alright, so a couple ancient fruit. Nice. Nothing wrong with being 25. I don't know that I'd want to be 25 again. Although, I don't know. That was a good time. 27 was really good. I really enjoyed being 27 for some reason. But that was a long time ago. Alright, let's see what Kui has in store for us. Ugh. I don't know if I want to do either of those. Alright, how many rabbit's feet are we sitting on? I don't think we have 50. We have 27, 33. Could almost do that with rabbit's feet. And then some other stuff. We are a very versatile farmer. These are good questions. Those are good questions. Who knows? Think Clint's just lazy? Oh, crap. I don't know that we need a second set of okay, we could. Let's sync this through. We could try for, like, forget about the quest itself and just try to catch a whole bunch of Legend 2s and then build a fish pond farm. Although we don't have a ton of room on our farm, so I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. The Age Row from the Legend 2 makes good money. But I'd have to give up. We'd probably have to remove some of the some of the farming plots. I'll have to think about this one. We can do both of these. We've done them both. I just don't know if I want to. And do we need the coins, really? What do we have to buy over here? We got 30, 40, 50, 100, 120. Yeah, we need to keep getting coins, so maybe we just do this one because it's worth 40. Not sure. Yeah, it's beyond her capabilities to grow to grow it. All right. I'm gonna have to think about that one. We might do the kindness one though. All right. I lost audio. See if my wireless disconnected. The game audio is still going through. I can see it going through the stream, so I just can't hear it. See if that fixes it. That was it. Wireless connection freaked out for some reason. All right. Turn this back on. There we go. Guys are getting deeply into what we call suspended disbelief mode. But you're 100% correct. Okay. Blackberry season, get the crop order, which I spelled incorrectly. Crop order before we do our cranberries. Upgrade Pam and Penny's house. Does that take... Is that like a 3-day thing? $950 wood and 500,000. Yeah, it's still a 3-day thing. Okay. We should probably get that going. Because then we can buy our shortcuts, which are nice to have. And then that'll be probably our last big purchases until we get the clock. I think we've gotten everything else. It feels like it's not a very big list, honestly. Okay, let's do a quick run around the valley here. See if anything jumps out at us. Pierre asked for sashimi. Yeah, that storyline, the Lewis Marnie storyline, I think I understand why it's in there, but it seems like that's like not as taboo as it should be. Don't know on that one. Linus, have you seen the theory? Somebody has, I saw somewhere online, I think it was a theory around Linus Was it Linus or Willie? Hey, how did that... How did that happen? Hold on. I got a harvest off the motorcycle. If I could do that, I'd be happy. Oh, I wonder... No? The little coal guys don't do it. Oh, we could Junimo up. Let's try something here. Anyway, the theory was something along the lines of Linus being either a sailor or a pirate. And then they tried to pull in all the different dialogues and stuff based off of things. I'll have to look it up and see if I can find it. Alright, what do we have? Where are our Junimos? We have 4 Junimos. Let's see if this works. Okay, we'll put our 4 Junimos in. Let's grab some pancakes. Alright, let's eat our pancakes. Alright, guys, do your thing. Oh, you don't harvest? Oh, man. They're going to it, but they're not pulling it. That's too bad. Because I think they'll do forageables. And trees. Let's see if I can find a forageable. But it appears they have no desire to harvest a blackberry. Oh, really? Not one? Should be one on the beach, right? Nothing? There we go. Clam? Yeah, see, they grabbed the clam. But it appears they are incapable of picking blackberries. Let's go out here and test. Got the mushroom. Yeah, see, they're jumping to the blackberry bushes like they want to harvest them, but they're not harvesting. Okay, well, it's gonna be a tractor harvest then. No biggie. Glad we tested it. Oh, you guys are going. Let's see. The Shane one was interesting because in our Joja run we had mixed feelings about him selling us or mailing us stolen Joja property. Oh no, I haven't seen the Joja exec one. I'll have to look at that one. Now this one was more along the lines of, was it Linus or Willie? It might have been a Willie theory. Hold on, let me look. I think it's a Willie theory, not a Linus theory. Now that I'm... Yeah, so... Basically, it's a theory about... But even, I can't remember. I'm going to have to look it up now because it had to do with, like... You know, Linus talks about going up north and learning how to build igloos. But Willie, I think, is the theory that he was once a pirate, like, and that's why he likes the gold bars and stuff. I don't know. It's one I saw, but I'll have to look it up again. I can't remember. Oh, okay. Does a single one pick it up? Let's try that, Nancy. That might be what it is. Might be the critter cage is just not working. So let's pull them out of there. Let's try one to start with. Nope. I wonder if it's another mod I have installed is conflicting with it. Like they're going to it, they're just not harvesting. That's weird. It could be... Make sure I didn't put on... Maybe this trinket tinker? Let's see what that does. Anything? Yeah, he got the pine cone and the mushroom. But he has no desire. Like I said, he's going to it. It's just the harvest isn't working. Weird. Alright, let me turn that debug mode off. It's all good. It's faster on the tractor anyway. Alright, let me catch up on the chat. Yeah, there's something about the gold diamond. Somebody tried to, and again, it's one of those fan theories are all just trying to link together potentially unrelated things to explain. Alright, well, for whatever reason, our little Junimo does not want to harvest blackberries, but... They'll do truffles, though. But yeah, I can do it quicker myself. So 27 truffles, jeez. I must have skipped a day or two there. Okay, well, this feels like a really short list for tomorrow. We've got blackberry season. That's 4 days. The crop order for cranberries, we'll get that. We'll probably do the friendship quest, the 50 loved gifts. Like I said, we can do 33 of them with just rabbit's feet. Upgrade Pam and Penny's house. We'll get that done. Buy shortcuts, probably. Feels like there was something else. Something else I wanted to get done. I wanted to save for today. Got our Return Scepter. Oh, we gotta get our watering can at some point. Oh, we need to get that lava crab quest done. For Demetrius. There's not a new one, is there? Nope. Just that one. That'll be pretty... Should be pretty easy. I have to do that early, though. Shortcuts. Beyond that... Buying recipes. Mining runs. Yeah, I don't think we have a lot left. Yeah, for sure. It's drawing inferences and making connections where they were never actually meant to be, but yeah, they definitely but also I think it's his personality, like in the, was it the PC Gamer interview? I think it's a PC Gamer interview that happened here recently. He did talk about like At one point, he wanted to make it so that the non-single people in the game, you could also, you know, romance them and they would get divorces, you know, and it's like, I think he likes some of that just general controversy or, you know, drama or things like that. Oh, the one that's in the secret note? Yeah. Yeah, that one should be a secret note. Should be that one. If it's what I think you're talking about. All right, let's see. There's something tickling my brain that I'm like, I thought, because I was thinking about what thumbnail I was going to create. And it's like, oh yeah, that'll be a good thing to do in the next stream. And now I forgot what it was. Probably nothing. Might have been the Pam and Penny's house upgrade. Because putting that and then the other thing in for the thumbnail would actually not be too bad. Oh, we do have Kent Friendship. We should be able to knock that out. Let's see. Obelisk done. Oh, Monster Slayer. I'd like to get Monster Slayer done in the next stream. So we got Pepper Rexes and Dust Sprites, I think. I have to start cooking here before too long. So let's make sure done. So we need 126 Dust Sprites and 11 Pepper Rexes, and we'll be done. Okay. Actually, if we start working on that, that'll give us plenty to do. Monster Slayer, Blackberry Season, the 50 Friendship, whatever. Oh, this might crash it. Oh, we can teleport on the motorcycle. Woo-hoo. Feeling good about that. That's quite a teleportation. Can we go home? Nope, you jump off when you try to do that. What's the name of this one? Quee's Kindness. But I wouldn't be surprised, just given his nature, if you see more of that kind of drama and intrigue in Haunted Chocolatier. That might be something we actually see. Yeah, I did see a few people try to do the finances or the economy of Stardew. It is weird. Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on there. He's too busy building golden statues of himself to repair the bus, right? Isn't that the conspiracy theory? Okay, I think that gives us a decent list. Blackberry Season, Crop Order, Lava Crab, Monster Slayer, Pam and Penny's House, Shortcuts, Quee's Kindness. And then we'll always do Skull Caverns and Volcanoes and things as they come up. It is an odd economy. Yeah, it's one of those also. It's game economies are weird because in a game economy, ugh, better make sure I don't fall off the end of the day here. What is something that a player wants doesn't make sense. Like, so for instance, you know, in some games, ammo might cost like tons of money, but a house is cheap. You get some weirdness that way, for sure. Oh, look at all the fresh crops again. But yeah, it's, and again, how much is a, you know, how much is a beer? Isn't it like 500 with Gus? Something like that. Yeah, we can sell it for 560. So yeah, there's definitely, it's all relative though. It's all to make the game go round. Maybe they are spending too much money on communal soup. That's the problem. They tried to impress the governor so much that communal soup costs too much money. All right. Well, let's go ahead and start our wrap up here. First off, I want to thank everybody, especially our channel members. We do appreciate your guys' support. Nancy, Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Thank you all. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, also thank you for gifting these fine folks their free membership. We do appreciate the support. Makes a huge difference to the channel and our growth. Our growth is mostly wrapped around the community that we're building, and that means you guys. So thank you guys all for everything that you do to support the channel. The engagement, the memberships, the chatting, the likes, the shares, the subscribes, all of that kind of stuff makes a difference. Obviously YouTube is what we call algorithm driven. And so a lot of what happens is based off of engagement. And the more you guys engage, the more the channel grows. So thank you guys so much for that. Tomorrow we should be same time. I don't think there's any conflicts going on tomorrow for me. So we will, like I said, blackberry season, some crop orders, lava crabs, monster slayer, Pam and Penny's house, shortcuts, kindness, and whatever else comes across in our playthroughs. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and say, like we always do, thank you for being a part of our gaming community. We do believe gaming can be a force for good. Whether you're into games for change, games for good, or games for charity, doesn't matter. Or you just use games for your own relaxation, stress relief, and mental health. There's a lot of good stuff that can come out of gaming. God knows we get enough bad press. We do like to celebrate the good that it can do. So thank you for being a part of our community. We have a saying, go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful night. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. We appreciate you guys as well. With that being said, we will see you guys tomorrow night. Take care. Have a great one. Bye.